Alright, alright. Hello, one and all, and welcome back to Hollow Knight Silksong. For when last we left off, it's been a bit. I won't deny, it's been a while. However, we have continuously explored through a bunch of different areas. Wisp Thicket. Basically, we've been being very, very thorough on our explorations. And for our flea hunting. Oh yes, the flea hunting. That's... eventually. Yes, I know, little one. I know. But we've got some parts of songs to deal with. We do indeed also have bile water. That's a thing we're gonna have to do at some point too, unfortunately. But at the moment, I'm about to do something silly. What, may you ask, are you trying to do, Nareb? That you could consider silly, potentially foolish, potentially time-consuming. Yeah. Hello. This is one item between us and a pale oil. Also called between us and a weapon upgrade. Yeah, I'm about to try it. I've got a route pulled up that would probably be the more ideal thing. We are going to be trying to clear matters ahead of time as best as possible and as best as things do, and basically in the progress have a practice run. But basically, it goes like this. Boo-da-doop, ba-da-doop, ba-da-doop, boop, boop. Where is it? I guess that one's just straight up. Then up through all that, through that, into that shortcut right there. Up in there, up through there. Like so, through the spa, into the area. That's the plan. Is it going to be easy? Fuck no. However, as far as clearing things out without having to hit benches, we've got two things going for us. Up in Adam Hornet. One. This spa right here that we have at the very start. Two. This spa right here at the fleas. No, we're not doing these during the run because sitting in spa takes up too much fucking time. What we're going to be doing is as on our practice runs, and for clearing things out in the same process, we'll be utilizing these as best as possible. And here's number 3 right there. Number 3 spa. The spa echoing. The spa electric boogaloo. The spa reckoning. Yeah, we'll go with that. So, that is what we are about to torture ourselves with for a potential bit. Obviously, our starting point is here. We're not picking things up quite yet. We cannot rest. Oh, no, we can't. Alright, so that's our skill, something that could be important. This is gonna be something else that's definitely important. And then, of course, our sprint. Now, I have to be careful with this, because hitting a wall will count as damage once we're actually making the run proper. So we'll want to be very, very cautious of that. But yes, hello everybody. Hope everyone's having a fantastic evening so far. While these streams generally tend to be on the longer side, we'll see how I'm feeling. I do tend to have some stomach issues now and then, and I have been kind of feeling a little bit that evening. That's why we're off to a little bit later of a start. But we'll bastard. Obviously, we're gonna definitely want to avoid those things as much as possible. Because those ones are rude. Sorry, it's straight up this way, is it? Okay. You know, I guess that makes sense. So we'll have to not mess that up, but it is up this way that will effectively have to go. Gotta be careful of those spikes. I don't know if these things respawn, but if they do, that's going to be... But I guess that is easier than going... It's certainly more direct than going down, but that's going to be a huge danger spot that I'm going to have to figure out how to do quickly. I don't have to go up there. That's what I thought, but it was one of those, might as well check. Because any sort of damage effectively means null. Not rest. I know it's tempting. Do not do so. Now, how do we navigate this effectively? Yes, this room's going to be a tricky one. What did I accidentally do there? Just seems like a really, really long route. Nope, jeez. Oh. Somehow I missed that. That is an interesting thing to miss. Okay. However, that makes things substantially easier. Not the falling down into a bunch of worms, but basically means our route is that. And then through here. Oh boy, this is gonna be a pain. Fuck you. There's no going up there, so it is just going round. Not mess that up. And then we're up here. I will note, one thing I am aware of is that it's probably going... Yeah, like that. Think of that. Is that I know I'm going to want to be utilizing this plenty for getting around quickly. That's going to be essential. For now, I'm taking it easy to just kind of get a gauge on matters. Hope to fuck that thing doesn't spawn. Is there an evil thing there? Probably. Like so, and like so. Is there a flea on that bench? I'd kick your ass if you do anything, crap. Alright, let's replenish everything. Now, I don't know where things respawn or not. How we're going to figure that out is when we work our way back down. There's no longer a flea there. Oh, whoa. This area is going to be important to get a gauge of, because I don't know what... is going to be the most effective way. and then I have to go up there. Can I just go up like that? Yes, thank mercy. Thank mercy, okay. Bastard, don't even think about it. Here it's a matter of... we've got to get up to that... wait. Hold up. Boop. Boop. Yeah, the top bit. Just full send top. Is my turn? No, I definitely was not doing great on you, but it's fine. Don't need to kill this guy, but honestly, it's the principle of the matter. The principle of the matter. Ooh, the crits. Yeah, I guess you want to just go along through there at the bottom, and then just keep on going up like that, yeah. Because that just puts you immediately there. Then up. Up and up and up. And then what we want to do is go past there. We can't take that, unfortunately. Not that it would really avail us, but... there is no reason for us to go up there. Because we'd want to go there, up. And then this way, spa direction. Do not rest at anything at all whatsoever. This is where we're replenishing for the moment. It's then going to be basically popping out here. There's... hop there, hop through there. Kill this guy to prevent any accidents. Because then we immediately want to take that up. I have a feeling if we pause in this menu, it counts as paused. But yeah, then we want to go there. And then just zoom off to this fella. And that is our run. Now to reinforce matters. and then by proxy see what spawns, respawns. Let's go backwards. And remember, we cannot run into any walls because that counts as damage to the goods. There, up. Oh god, I'm already stressing this. I am already stressing this. And I didn't even need to be the one to figure out the route. But every second counts. Obviously, it is much quicker to fall. It is quicker to fall than go up otherwise. Yeah, that's just gonna be a case of that. Those reset, but just a matter of climbing up to the appropriate one. Oh yeah, I'm worrying. Oh yeah, I'm worrying. Oh. Remember, when we're in this area... When we get up here, we want to make sure to climb that. This is basically going to be... This... 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 And like so. What? Yes. Yes. Yeah, all a matter of jumping around those things. That route we kind of get. Okay, we got our Driznitz finished. It is easy to be caught off guard by the ricocheting trajectory of its flung mask, especially in tight corners. Yeah, no fucking kidding. Alright, we don't want to go too far down. Alright, and this is why this isn't a valid option to be going up there. We have to go around there because going up this area is effectively impossible. As much as it could potentially shortcut things. For now, we're just gonna have to run past those rocks. Do not get caught in those spikes. Up at them through here. Specifically like so. Without the flubbing up. Without flubbing it up. Jeez. I'm glad I'm not going down those spikes. Those rocks always respawn. Definitely do not want to go down that hole. Those fuckers respawn. Okay, this is going to be one of the more terrifying bits. Yeah, it is. They just... That one comes out right in the worst spot. I don't want to die. But I still want to get practice in on that route. On that goddamn path. However, we can't rest at a place. Do not rest at a place. Get in the spa. That might be a time for that. It's going to be one of two things. It's either me going to use my skill or have my little cog flies available. Definitely want to do that right there. Wait. Something like that. Something like that. If I can't get cheekily by them, then skill. Okay. Could be utilizing that. Sorry, sign. Okay. We're gonna be wanting to sprint as much as possible. Okay. Okay. Alright. One moment. One moment. Just gonna do one thing real quick and stretch out my hand a little bit, and then we'll see. See what we can do. I hate this, for the record. I hate this. It makes me so nervous. If it was a just get it there safely sort of deal on its own, that'd be that'd be a bit pressured, but that would be comfortable. The fact that it's also a timed matter, that's what I do not like. We need delivering still. Need make you, Miss Carter. We is much needing your help when you is ready for the giving of it. The fuck is a queen's egg? Okay, let's not worry about that. Don't know what the fuck a queen's egg is. Do not care. We're here for this thing. Take hers, Rasher. More meats for you, Miss Kerr. Best you be delivering it swiftly quick. If left not stored, our Rasher's flavor fast turns foul. That's a lost time, unfortunately. last time. Blah. Run. Run. Fuck me. Missing the goddamn hole. Can't see, can't see. Yeah, you do need to go this way. Hey, excuse me, pardon me, everybody. Do not hit anything. Which way was it? Up, so okay. Right. No, this way's right. This way is indeed correct, Narim. Sir, I bring ingredients for the dish. Alas, my master's withering away from hunger. Let us see what gifts you bring. What's this? The rash of a courier. Tied up tight. I can see its fat still dripping fresh. First fucking try, baby! Oh, my heart. They're called mock maggots. So that Spanish chef's recipes outlived them after all.
That's fine.
Not so, sir. I claimed the maggot from the chef themselves. Their brutish work continued, even with their shell claimed by cursed thread. This is my hand. It's hard to tell, but the micro tremors are there. Oh no, oh no, there we go. There we go. Incredible. A bug so devout they could cook with mind expunge. The Citadel was far too hasty to expel such brilliance. Ah, the nectar! To think such an extract still exists. What an exquisite tragedy that I cannot taste it myself. My master must have every drop. Ah, this stew of mossberries stirred thick. Good, good. It shall form the base once set in mold. Ah, crust nuts, stale and dull you'll be thinking, yes, but ground to finest powder, that's when its tart taste blooms. With this I have fulfilled my promise, sir. The ingredients have all been delivered. I trust now the meal can be made, and the oil awarded for my efforts. You'll have your oil, whelp. Firstly, learn some patience. The dish must be prepared perfectly, enough to rouse my master and see them sated. Now, permit me to work my skill, and you'll stand to see a meal of scent and taste that would dazzle Farloom in her prime. Go down with gusto. Oh, wow. Taste, smell, texture, it is done. A meal to rival Farloom's finest. Mighty master, how long you have waited to set your jaw upon so perfect a dish. Join us and dine. Hi, big fella. Great taste of Farloom. Wish granted. Whew. Glutton. Satiate the grand gourmand. Oh, Jesus, just dripping. Your master seems satisfied, sir. It is time you gave what was promised. Yes, yes, it has been done. Made and served. A dish to match my master's refined desires. The pale trifle is yours. Take it and leave. My master needs time to reflect, and I must ponder on flavors anew. Or they change their mind. Pale oil. Vivas, my great master needs time to reflect and must ponder on flavors anew. Whew. Pale oil, bile gland of a rare Sylphian slug. Talented mistmasters can use the glistening liquid within to improve a blade's sharpness. Oh my god, I can't believe I did that. But oh my god, I'm glad I did that. It's like, on one hand, I can't believe it. On the other hand, oh dear heavens, I'm so glad. That is just... Whew. Like I said, an ideal path I did look up. That is something I did do. It is a path that makes logical sense, but I did want to look it up to be certain of matters. To be very, very, very certain of matters. But that execution, The execution was still all on me to do fucking right. And I was right to be nervous about that one area that I was. Ah, yeah, I kept on pressing the wrong button. Whoops. It's fine. Alright, I can go to the Grand Bellway. Oh, jeez. It really is like a weight off my shoulders. That... It really, 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 truly is. Just... whew. And also, fuck you, I ain't... I hope to never have to do that particular run again. Well, I maybe have to do that lower route one for potential just courier deals? Yeah, maybe. You know, just for easy-ish money. I have more oil, Pinmaster. Its acquisition was no small task. Fucking tell me about it. But if it aids my blade, those challenges will be well rewarded. Even more oil. What preposterous luck. That unseen gift in quantity unheard, discovered by a single bug. Would you pass the oil, traveler, and perhaps a few rosaries for the ongoing effort? Allow this Pinmaster to again work wonder upon your blade. Oh, thank gods I have enough rosaries. Whew. Exactly enough. With a little bit extra. Sharpen needle? Yes. Well done. What a miracle to work up again upon steel so fine. Few pins left on Farlin could attain such a sheen. You must tell me, traveler, wherever did you come upon so splendid a weapon? The blade was a gift, given by a noble tribe of my homeland. They forged the strongest steel, those rarely seen beyond their hive. That tribe has now long passed, and with them the secrets to their craft. Ah, they are gone. It's a rarer piece than would be guessed. But what grand luck for this humble pinmaster to have worked with such a weapon. Hive steel needle. Oh wow, it's even got little... It's got some texture now. Long sewing needle, uniquely balanced for combat. The highly refined blade reveals its hive steel banding. Sweet! More damage, baby! And one hell of a task completed. One hell of a fucking task right there. Done and dusted. Oh gosh, I still have biowater. Yes, I know, little one. Biowater terrifies me too. But I was thinking, before diverting to biowater, and maybe one could guess based on the title, maybe I'll do a bit of something different. And by that I mean, the Clockwork core. It's one that interests me. I enjoyed the rest of the Clockwork area, and we have unlocked that, so I figure maybe we can give that a whirl. Okay, I'm only missing 520 on this. Maybe first, before I go and dive into something, maybe I do calm my nerves and farm up 500 more deals for a bell lacquer. There's other stuff elsewhere to get, but I figure, hey, maybe... maybe we calm our nerves on this one, eh? Just on a little bit of farming. At the Grand Bellway, because that's good old reliable. But hi, everybody! As we start a slight farm section, how y'all doing? Hope y'all are enjoying yourselves. Oh man, I can kill them so quickly now. Because I'm doing alright. Like I said, been having a weird day with my stomach issues. Oops. But otherwise, it's been a relatively chill and relaxing day-ish. As much as one can in the cacophony that we currently live in. But I really do hope y'all have been having a pleasant one. Ooh, it feels hot in here all of a sudden. Partly because of nerves, that does that. Definitely live in a chaotic time at the moment. We really, really do. So, anything good y'all can attach onto, any good day you're gonna have and whatnot. Definitely latch onto it. Enjoy it. Bask in it while you can. We gotta take whatever we can get, how we can get it. Alright, I should mention... Because I might as well, because the thought of this route horrified me, but it's apparently one of the other big routes. You know what one of the other big routes are? For doing it and doing that Curious Rasher? This isn't the exact metrics, but this is the general path. Instead of heading on the left route, you head right. You go there, you go up there, you go there, you go up there. You go up here. Here's where the insanity begins. You go up here into Sinner's Road. Yes, I know. Bear with me. You go up here. Go along through that fucking death gauntlet right there. Go up through that. And because we've dealt with the mist and fog, which you need to have done, you wind up in the exhaust organ just immediately like that. You bounce it, you get over to there, you go into the exhaust organ, work your way through that, and this bit of it, and this bit of area right there. You go through there, up there, into there where we're at the Grand Bellway, bounce up along there, bounce to over here. This is where I didn't look, but basically I think you generally, it's either going to be going like that to that up there, or from there to there and bounce around there. But I think it's just flat out go straight there, bounce to over there, get up there, and then to go the final run. Oh, I can remove this marker now. Yeah, that's apparently one of the other more popular routes for folks. You know what I say to that? Fuck no. Hell no. That is something we ought not now. We aren't doing. Ought not now doing. Yeah. We're not fucking touching that with the 10-foot pole. uh, so, yeah. Oh, right, I marked that thing down there because there was a weird thing that I don't have access to. Okay. So, yeah. That is technically the other route. You could do. Sounds fun, eh? Thus why I decided to go this other route, because while it does have some tricky bits of its own, what it doesn't require is going into Sinner's Road. And fuck Sinner's Road, and fuck Biowater. I haven't even done everything Biowater-wise. But I'm still saying fuck it all the same, because it is a pleasant journey, it hath not been. But I will have to go into Biowater. That was the initial plan, a couple or few weeks ago when I last left the game, was... Oh, Jesus, that crit just annihilated the fuck out of them. But, considering it's been a while, I kind of thought on things, figured I'd be kind of rusty on matters. Decided, okay, let us instead do something that, while potentially challenging, and I'm going to need very thorough on my map out, as you saw. Map out the route ahead of time, and kill what can be killed, etc. Semi-practice parts I knew would be the difficult bits. What it wouldn't require was any extraneous combat things. And if I could eventually manage it, would buff up my blade. Which is exactly what happened. And now I have a better blade that is going to be substantially helpful for the rest of this act. And also I decided I might divert that Clockwork area, which I'll do after this little bout of farming to relax my nerves and such. Because, heck, it's one part of the song I feel like. And since I've discovered the area finally, I'm curious enough about it. Because Clockwork areas have been neat. They've got a cool aesthetic that I can enjoy. And a really pleasing music. To me, at least, so... Well, I blocked all those. And thus why it is now on the agenda of things. Six more. Another crit. Alright, excellent. Oop, I didn't have to go to the other side. There's a calling on both sides of this spellway. I always forget because I'm used to jumping in my farming. But if nothing else gets done, and I do hope I get other things done, but if nothing else gets done, I've at least achieved a very, very good thing on that accord. Make it on your travels. Let us get some bell lacquer. You've a good solid bell up there, though its surface is showing its age. Why not have us paint it fresh? A protective coat and a little flair. Oh my god, I can choose my color. Oh fuck, what do I do for my color? Yeah, I'm me. I'm Narem. And this is the closest I'm going to get. Let's give it a good dash of blue. The perfect choice. Your bell's about to be looking the finest in town. Look, the work started straight away. And I feel like blue will stand out the most. You've made a good start on the painting, resident. Give us a little more time and your bell will be shining like new. Hello, you two. Everything is kind of this brassiness, or this is already kind of a black color. But blue is unique. And blue is gonna shine. You can already see part of it. I have to wait a bit longer, apparently, for the rest, but... yeah. Go for a little rest. Go for a little bath in our personal spa. Sit upon the table. Here's the mossberry stew we got. Thick syrupy soup of mossberries and diuretic herbs. Sweet and aromatic, but poisonous to most creatures. And we have this horrible, terrifying thing. Courier's rasher. Fatty meat of indeterminate origin. Once prepared, it will quickly spoil if not stored properly. Vintage nectar. High-quality nectar of a long-lived aphid, kept in storage over many lifetimes to allow a complex maturation. Pickled muck-maggot. Pungent delicacy preserved in roach brine, the most famous creation of the disgraced chef Lugoli. And the crust nuts. Tough-furred seed from the center of a corpora cluster. Stale to taste, but strong once ground as seasoning. Nope. Sorry, don't mind me. Just dropping right on in here. Alright, back to the Grand Bellway. Yeah. Yeah. No, wait, what am I doing? That's not where I want to go. I want to go in the pneumatic tube. Into the first shrine. I know we have another area we've effectively cleared up to that we can get back to pretty quickly. I've been slightly spoiled on what's there. So I don't want to fuck with that at the moment. Okay, so I need to go go to the Clockwork. Which means I need to potentially go through all of these again. Hey, guess who's fighting one of them? Hi. I'm glad you're doing right by things. Oh, wow, that makes it convenient for us. Like, our other alternative would have been bouncing up here in the Memoriam and then just dropping down, but hey. But hey, if they're gonna make it easy for us, who am I to say now? However, I would be best served by, before going up, going down. And into this area with the bench. Because, yeah, that's gonna be the easiest way back up when I inevitably get absolutely murdered the hell to pieces. Thankfully, this is a shortcut I have unlocked. Although I don't need to go up there because I've unlocked this shortcut. So anyways, I saw that coming. Anyways, let us see what horrors await us here. At least it's grand music. Play the good old hit and run. So I had a feeling that one was going to be a pain in the ass. That was horrifying. Like, well, that was horrifying. Now let's see how much I'm going to regret not having that thing over here. Very. God damn it. Down here again? I beg your pardon, game. Okay. Yes, I'm going to see if I can kill them through the floor. Why wouldn't I? Got your toes. And they do not know what to make of that. Also, I just want to say, thank fucking goodness for having double jump here. Okay, interesting. That's a place we can get up to if we so desire, but there's nothing there. Fascinating. Hmm. Okay, okay. 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 Ah, son of a bitch. Okay. Okay, okay, okay. I worry that I've not run into any sort of injury or anything. Yeah. Okay, just breathe. Breathe in a room. Breathe. Breathe. Beep boop. Beep boop. What's beep booping? Let's see what's making noise at me. You fucking bastard. Oh my fucking god, game, really? That what we're doing? random evil in the fucking dark. After all that. Possible I could have gone through there. Okay. A lot of levers. And it changes their musical notes. And I can move these if I really desire to. What does that achieve? Fuck, I know. Maybe it's a lineup thing. See what lines up with what. Got the thin bar, but not the thicker bar. That has something going for it. Don't know if it needs to match up exactly or not. Oh, well, shoot, hold on. This one out. Ends up there, but not there. Ends up there, but not there. Lines up there, but not there. That lines up perfectly. It's like that. That one works. Which means in theory then we know those two line up, which that one lines up perfectly with that, so boom. We have one down. Wait, is that one? No. Fuck. Hate when that happens. Oop, however, we have stumbled into something. It's basically, once we get the bottom ones lined up, that's when we can start playing playing with the rest. That doesn't line up. That does line up, because that bottom one doesn't go fully. Okay. So for those ones, that lines up. That's like that, that's safer. And thus, down goes that one. It's basically, once we get the train started rolling, oh, does the train roll? I don't think it's... Amusingly, it's the solitary line that works. Oh, this one's an annoying one. Kaboom. Oh. Oh. Learned the architect's melody. One part of the threefold melody entrusted to the industrious architects. Respect to the architects. Because that's a really fucking cool way of having your song go about. A big-ass giant choir. Aw, man. Neat. But a mechanical choir at that. Which fits with what we've seen of them. Very, very, very fits. Now we need to get our way back out. Explains why this area is so quiet, though. Because they want us to hear that music on its own merits. But now back to this music. You bitch. If I fucking wind up being close to death, I am just going to save exit back out. Just saying that now. I'm definitely gonna try to make it out legitimately, but what I've learned was that way that I accidentally went. That's a horrible way of getting out. However, I've gotten back down legitimately. Yay! Maybe this was already down. Yeah, that was just the way to unlock that. Okay. Okay. Cool. Clockwork core handled. Not even a boss fight. Yay. Otherwise, there would have been a chair there. A bench, rather. Or they'd just be fucking evil. So now we've learned the Vault Keeper's melody, and we've learned the Architect's melody. Now we just need the Conductor's melody. Which you'd think, oh, easy, it's just right there, you've already unlocked it most of the way through. Correct. There is evil that lies before it, much, much evil, and not of the plain out boss fight area. It's apparently a long-ass gauntlet, which is why I've been dodging around it. So we still need biowater and the flea that rests there. The one flea left on my map, actually, if I haven't accidentally passed over something. Where that flea lies in biowater, it's the flea I'm gonna have to deal. Oof. Oh, jeez, there's just not enemies there anymore. Oh, man, she's just effectively permanently cleared it out for me. By gods. Thank you, ma'am. Has anything appeared there? No. Think there's gonna be anything in the first shrine? Nope. It is interesting that there's two benches so darn close to each other. No, why would I want to go there? One of those, wait a second, why am I even considering traveling there? Right, Bellway. Up and away. Bell hearts it. Whew. And there's the thing there. I was aware of that'd be a thing I need to keep an eye out for. But also, look! It's all pretty and blue now! Yay! Our home is so gorgeous. So gorgeous and blue. And not the black, that is them. And not the brassy, that is them. No offense to either colors, those are fine, and I was very tempted by the black. Or the black of you, for that matter. Point being, yeah, and that's black too. See, black would have matched the neighborhood. Why would I want to match the neighborhood when I can be just weird and be the one with the blue house on the block? Trail's End, Wayfarer. Chakra. Child-wielding needle. I have caught fresh scent of my master in those stricken swamps beside the citadel. Oh no. I ask you now to follow, to meet together at Trail's End. Wish promised. Chakra directed it specifically to us. Search for Shotgunner Mastery in Bile Water. Oh no. Shotgun being tracked by a trail of rings. That makes sense. Unfortunately, that indeed. Where do all roads lead to at the moment? Bile Water. Oh no. There's a flea there. There's stuff we haven't explored. And yeah. And now Chakra. Chakra's caught wind of their master. They requests our presence. Alright, first things first. The Wreath of Purity. Fragile band woven of reed and leaf, crafted to repel muck maggots. We definitely want that. How much have we unlocked on everything? That. Okay, fair enough. We have unlocked everything on everyone, no? Okay. Before I dive into that, one moment, I'll be right back. I need to refresh my water before it becomes too late. And also, I'm low on it. So, I will be back in one moment. Hello, Sonocar. Hello, hello. Sorry for not being here when you arrived. I was tending to my water. But hello, welcome, Sonocar. Hello, hello. Hope you're doing well this day. Been a bit, but that's because holiday stuff interfered with schedule stuff a bit. But welcome, welcome. Always a pleasure to see ya. Oh boy. I'm about to have to go through hell. And by hell, I mean biowater. Okay. All is good. Glad to hear it. Okay. You stupid mosquito, you just flew into that. But hello. As you can see, I am back into the Hollow Knight Silksong business of pain and suffering. I have, however, accomplished a couple things so far. I just was able to grab another part of the song, the main objective, so I've been up through there with that platforming. But the big thing is, I've managed to accomplish was, I managed to do the Courier's Rasher. Shockingly, first try, after clearing the path first and practicing a little bit without the load, but once I picked up the Courier's Rasher, I actually managed to do it. Just for a shot, so, I have an even more upgraded blade. Look at that beautiful hive steel needle. It is nice. It is very, very nice having yet another upgrade. Oops, something was about to appear. And right now, I'm in the place I've been putting off. And thank you for the resubscription for 40 months. Seriously. Thank you very, 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 very kindly for I appreciate your continued support. And yes, go for it. Get your cake. Your king cake, which we call the galette. Oh, I'm always shall I be envious of your of your accessibility to fresh, good pastries. You bastards! How very rude of them. Yep, that's what I feared. It was up. Okay, that's where she was before. But I have a feeling it's not going to be that simple. For being where she was mapped out, yeah. Yeah, of course it's not that simple. Fuck is this thing? Alright, rude, but okay. Okay. I'm here now. Where's here? Fuck if I know. Fuck if I know, but I'm here away from all the big vomity dudes that legitimately hurt a lot. As in pain. Right, so where am I at the moment? I am here. Here in this corridor of pain and suffering. I probably want to go up. Which, as usual, up is easier said than done. Oh, goddamn it, me. Blessed be the double jump for all that shit. Rude. Careful as they fall back down, apparently. Somehow that worked. Somehow. Okay. Corpse. A corpse. Oh, a memory locket. All there was? I worry. Secrets hide in the most insidious of locations at times. Maybe that's like on the other side sort of deal. Mm, fair. Fair. Fair? Not fair. Definitely not fair. But a memory lock, it's nice. Okay. Good old memory lock it. Also, these things I did not read about. Moonleaf lagnia, a rare calmer bug of biowater, survives its hazardous surroundings by hiding as a plant. Calmer bug. Yeah, I guess it isn't technically hostile. But it is helpful for bouncing. Yeah. I've not seen any tracks recently to follow. Bench! Now, I do worry about bench, because I was informed that something of a bench is a fucking trap. So that worries me. Hi. Just don't mind me taking a breather in here away from Spewy McSpearson. Also, apparently there's things up there. Okay, I'm having troubles here. And part of those troubles is... Fucking hells. It's me just not knowing what the fuck I'm supposed to be doing there with Campy McCamperson. Ugh. Camper McCamperson is a bitch. Jesus fucking Christ, me. Be careful. Be very, 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 very careful. Be careful, Nuran. Be very... Very careful. Don't be taking risks. Get enough to get some health, then you can get... So we're not at 1. Whew. Nearly bungled this up, that's for sure. I'm sorry, little ones. This one is pretty, but not as soft as first it seems. The plant it mimics is flaked and coarse, and the bugs and coat share similar texture. Of course, that's your priority, yeah? Hornet? It's like, is it soft to touch? No, it's not. Pity. Alright, please. Don't take risks. Like that, anyways. What we're trying to do is get silk back. Get health. Get more silk. Repeat. At least I've got a little bit more to work off of. Yeah. Enough that I don't want to heal until I have... Until I have full. Oh yeah, I can get that one done. Just in case it just sets me back full again. Yeah, like that. If I do something fucking stupid like that. Exactly like that. You fool. It is me, Rem. The fool that keeps taking risks. Now we want to not take her skin because we need as much silk as possible. I say, still taking way too many risks out of the game of being slightly impatient. Thank you for bearing with me, y'all. As I desperately just get myself back to as full resources as I can. Because fuck Biowater. Hello, Joe! Welcome with the Raid of 11. Hello, everybody. Welcome in, Joe. And welcome in, Raiders. To y'all who might not know me, I am Narem, I am a variety streamer, and tonight I am playing through Hollow Knight Silksong. And currently I'm in Hell. Also called Biowater. And trying to explore this to the best of my capabilities. But welcome everybody. I hope your stream went well, Joe. I hope all the Final Fantasy XIV was productive and fun, because I know you were at least up to that tonight. The Silksong goes alright. I might be in Biowater and doing Biowater stuff, which is unfortunate, but it is still going alright. I've claimed another piece of the song up here in the Clockwork core. And on a bigger, more important note, I completed the Courier's Rasher run. You know, that monstrosity of a time to run from Belhard up to here in the Coral Chambers. I actually did it. First try. Technically. first try of actually carrying the thing, but I did clear and practice the route ahead of time a little bit. So, I didn't go in it blind, in other words. Looked up an effective route, cleared and practiced it a bit, and yeah. Now I have a fancy new weapon. This hive steel needle. Ah, you're close to your relic weapon. Glad to hear it. Nice, nice. I haven't done much with it. I'm still on that first part with the Fates shenanigans, where I have to get the little bits and pieces from the Fates. Something about fate grinding does not set me in motion for things, but I need to do it at some point anyways, and I do need to get this stuff up so I can get the Sushi 9 music, so I'll work on it. Eventually. Eventually. But yes. For now, I'm here in... Oh, really? Okay, guess I'm fucking farming up more silk because that thing has an insane... I fucking hate this place. I really, really fucking hate this place. Why can it aggro from the track points? Why? Welcome back, Sonokar. Hope you're all nice and comfortable with your cake you have just acquired, and that I shall continue to be envious of. Yes, indeed, they have cake. I am cakeless, but they have cake. No, you're peaceful little things. I'm sorry that I have to kill y'all. All in the name of Silk because of your big-ass, brood, vomiting neighbors next door. Oh, fuck off, game. Okay. Take a breather. Rolls-Royce king cake with Frankenpan in it. What is Frangipan? Or however you're supposed to pronounce it. I'm so sorry if I'm butchering that. But what is that? I'm curious. Right, up further. God, am I so glad I have double jump over here. Ah, Frangipan. Right, right. G's can be weird in French. It's bringing back a primordial old French lessons. It's a sweet almond-flavored custard, typically in French pastry, used in a variety of ways. In cakes, pastries, Bickwell tart, conversion tarts, Josites, Rose. Officially made by combining 2 parts of almond cream with 1 part pastry cream. Almond cream is made from butter, sugar, eggs, almond meal, bread flour, And rum and pastry cream is made from whole milk, vanilla bean, and cornstarch, sugar, egg yolks, or whole eggs and butter. Ah, interesting. Also, one moment, pardon me, we have a spider issue. War has commenced. War needs to be waged. Where the fuck did that thing crawl to? There's the fucker. Sorry, we're at war. The arachnophobia is at war. Bear with me as war is commenced. Fuck. I missed. It fell. This is an unideal circumstance. Fortunately, I do not have fire. I just have an awkwardly long fly swatter. Now. I hate when I lose track of the evil. I stay underneath the frickin' desk like anything can hear me. Well, shit. Well, yeah. I do not know where it fell to because it fell behind the desk. Well then, I'm going to be in spider paranoia, I guess. Let's keep that nearby. Lovely. Hey, when I lose track of the evil. It's never good. All unfortunate that I know I missed. It's a problem with long-handled things when it comes to swinging. When it's behind something. Alright, well. Okay. Gonna have to live with the consequences of my actions and keep an eye out for... Oh, jeez, right. Oh, good, silk. Okay, I need to bounce to there, to there. To there. Oh, gods. Now here's where the paranoia begins. You may ask, what paranoia? Well, I've been informed, well, other than the paranoia of a spider somewhere, which is, yeah, still paranoia. I've been informed one of these benches is a fucking trap. The question then becomes, is this the trap? And if so, oh no. Because this thing looks pretty depalitated. Like, seriously brokenness. So is something gonna bad happen when I sit on it? Survey says probably. Yep. Yep. Yep, and doodles. That was the trapped one. It looked pretty sus. Does it count as a save? Fuck if I know. Like, does it count as save? Eh? However, back up here. Yep, it was indeed the trap bench. Okay, then. Well, let's try a different route then. Nice bench. Yeah. Like I said... Oh, no, it didn't record anything, so yep, that was not a save point. Like I said, I was informed that there was to be a trap bench. You know what, let's see what's down that way with the... Let's see what's down this path, then. Other than evil. Our only one small blessing is that we've been using this Wreath of Purity. Thus, we had some measure of salvation there. Yeah. Don't like that. Don't like that one bit. Especially when I'm already in... Sorry, I'm just paranoidly checking. This is a problem when I don't find evil. I fear it lurks everywhere. Yeah, fun. There's even some of those fancy pilgrim guard folk. The city guard there. Oh, I don't like that. It's like, oh, well, I don't like that. That's what I expected to run into. The bastards. Alright, fun. Fun. Fun for the whole family. Fun. I found the flea. There's one small blessing. I have found the flea. Evil lurking about. Yes, no, maybe so. When the fun part comes, how the hell do I get back? Alright, like so. Oh, gods. What matters? I got enough hits in to get the silk triggered. Me? Stressing out a bit? Yes. Alright, and my wreath has been annihilated. Oh, however. Secrets! Secret door, secret door. Secret door so maggot filled, where does that lead to? That's disturbing. But we have a bench. Okay. Okay. So this leads back to where I got that. Ugh. Sorry, I'm having phantom fears now. Phantom sensations because of the lost evil. Anyone who has a phobia knows what I'm... big enough phobia knows what I'm talking about. Just the sensation of, like, something crawling on you. The itchiness. The... yeah. Yeah. The feeling and vibe of evil. Their shells are ours, their souls are ours, our hate is forevermore. Our hate is forevermore. Alright, so this is going to be the interesting part of this bench. Have to get through evil each time. And when I mean evil, oh boy, do I apparently mean evil. Jeez. I have map realm, though. Thank gods for that. Okay, I need to get across there. Guess I could have maybe tried going through there, but that's playing dice with the maggots. By gods, do we not approve of the maggots? Speaking of which, let's... Oh, hey, our track is here. Wouldn't let me go. They wouldn't let me go further. Okay. No, let's just enter this area because that at least tracks it for me. And confirms... Yep, we still need to go up. Okay. Excuse me, game? Why did you go? Okay, alright. Okay. Dead things. Spikes. They get evil around me. No, not that I can see. It was a faint motherfucker of a spider. One of those almost translucent-ish ones. Making it difficult to see. Except when it was moving and crawling. Water! Regular bog standard water, yay! Alright, so we're in a clean area. There are balls here. Where are... Oh! Okay, no wonder we have regular water then. We're below the Pale Lake. Fascinating. We've gone this far. Oh. Oh no. Oshanka Hornet wielding Nito, for that is your name. Is it not? I have heard it spoken in this land with reverence. I had hoped you would accept my summons. In these moments, one is good, but two is best. I would not deny the wish, Chakra. A somber ceremony seemed likely at this trail's end, and I am sadly proven correct. This, then, is your master. The fiercest of my tribe, here she lies. I called her master, true, but she was mother just as much. More by far than the bug who bore me. Among the many marvels of this kingdom, she found a fine place to meet her end. Ended by age. My tribe would call that shame, but I see only strength unbeaten. Even as her shell betrayed her, she walked this kingdom's breadth. It was her trail followed that allowed me to share witness to its dignity. Hornet-wielding Needle, you too have journeyed these many paths, as my master before us. Join me now for her song sending. It is time for her soul to walk beyond her shell. Fitting song. Trail's End. Wish granted. For sharing this moment, I shall have you accept a gift. One I had believed I would never pass. You would take these rings, and the learnings to make more. Oh shit, she's giving us her rings? They are built of a clever method devised by my master, and will crush hard this kingdom's toughest shell. Use them, and she is remembered. My thanks, Chakra, to gain a tool so defined by its owner. I am much grateful. They shall prove a great aid on my own journey. Throwing rings. Nope, and off she goes. 17 of them. Hardened throwing weapon of the warrior Chakra. Blunt force weapon that rebounds between enemies and hard surfaces. So we've seen in the past. Right next to our bombs. May you rest in peace. Oh. For a place so chock full of maggots and evil that we had to go through, you did indeed choose a fine place to rest, where it no longer lied. And I guess those beads were hers. Their master's. Can you transform them to poison chakras? I can only but presume if you do equipped the polyp pouch, yes. I assume you can have venom chakras. Chakrams. Yeah. Nothing. So far, any and every deal in the red tools has been affected by that. So that isn't these things, of course. So, yeah, I believe so. You could. Oop. Just skirt on over there. I worry standing still, so I should be using this map. That's why I was worried. That's why. Bastards. Alright, I have gained the high ground. What does the high ground gain me? Well, some much needed silk, so that's a plus. Okay, okay. That bastard almost got me. That bastard. Where the hell am I? Nowhere good, I feel. Nowhere good, I feel. Oh, yeah. You bastards. The fuck are those things? Oh, jeez. God damn it. Gauntlets. Bonk. Whew! Oh no. Oh no. Oh jeez! Oh jeez! Jesus fucking Christ! I beg your fucking pardon, game? The fuck was all that? I assume it ends when I kill the big guy. Nah. I assume. Maybe. The fuck even was that thing? Jesus. Oh, it's a boss with a goddamn gauntlet before it, which is... Oof. 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 One moment, please, so I figure out what I fucking want to do. Alright, I'm reading some things. This seems like a bitch of a fight. Line things, so... Also, yes, that confirms those things do become... Those can become poisoned. Like, those are indeed poison. The poison. Poison for Cusco. Cusco's poison. Right, so I need the poison. Okay, well, resting on the bench. And I want this for what I'm going through. Much as I like the other deal. The claw, I do indeed need that. Cockpit. Repin. Okay. Okay. Sorry about that. Let's, let's try these, I guess. And yep, I am indeed going. Going Poison Architect on this. I make no guarantees of one-shotting it. This is one of those highly complained about bosses. Also called It Is a Bastard. You're in the way. In the way of what? Shards. I mean, yeah, long-ass gauntlet of enemies and then a full-on boss. Never a pleasant combination. Saw that and went, ugh. At least for however many attempts it takes, at least I know this exists. And by this, I mean an area I can sneak off to for shard replenishment. Oh, and yeah, of course, on top of everything, it's a long-ass run back. Imagine if I hadn't found this bench. It'd be an even bigger bitch of a run back. Oh, that's gonna be a chore. I need to get back up there, platforming-wise. Eh. Oh, fuck off. You bastard of a bug! Oh my fucking god! Jesus fucking Christ, that's literally all my fucking health. Due to one fucking ass mosquito that doesn't know what's fucking good for them. I don't need to go further up. Oh, come on. I'm going to have to silk farm. fuck off with your respawning fucking trap. This is a hell area. This really is. I'm no longer at 1 health. Thank God. Yep, yep. But it's gonna be worth it because I need these tools and I need the poison for what I'm about to do. And that's called, if I can survive the gauntlet, I resort to the cheese. Because there's supposedly a cheese on this boss that I can only hope. Fuck me. I was still facing up. It's fine, I guess, but still, it's like, God fucking damn it. Shard on the problem, it's just I have to silk farm more. Yeah. Architect I'll note doesn't have the worst traversal, but it is still an odd traversal. Beast is still the weirdest one to me because it's so slow. I feel like I almost messed that bind up again. And yeah, I forgot that that thing triggers shit. I do have the spool extender. That's on my always. I just don't have all my silk at the moment. Because I died. Which does mean at least I will get some silk once I get back there. For now, this silk is for getting the fuck over there. By that, this is my farm. Isn't the worst once I remembered each and every fucking trap in this goddamn area. Alright, there's more silk here. Okay, that wasn't so bad. By that, I mean I could run. Okay. Get through the entire gauntlet again. I can use silk to repair things, so I should, in theory, be able to use some of my tools for this. And then just bind more. You bastard. Son of a fucking bitch. So begins the cheese. That's the one I have to watch out for. Like I said, welcome to the cheese. Exit? Fuck that a guy. And that is how you cheese an absolute bullshit fight. Remember, always remember, cheesing is not cheating. It is still well within the mechanics of the game. Hey, if there was, I still had tools for it. Also, that was technically 3 phases. The first phase is the Monster Gauntlet. The second phase is when the boss first shows up. The third phase is when it starts doing that soul shooty move. That's its technical third phase, but as far as the boss proper, it's second phase. When it starts shooting that thing, that's when you know it's in its second phase of attacks. Which, by the way, that move is a hella reminiscent of its moves from Hollow Knight, the first game. Let's see here. I'm guessing it was, yeah, this is what I had. But yes, fuck that thing. For my fairness, I was aware that it could be cheesed beforehand. However, I tried to fight it straight up the first time. Legitimately, tried to fight it legitimately. When that proved to be an absolute bastard, that's when I decided, nah. Let's see what this cheese thing is all about. Stilkin is a cunning bug that hunts with darts fashioned from steak and bile. This one that we ran into in the middle of the fight, Stilkin Trapper, trap-setting bug carrying a pouch of sharpened lawn stakes. More bother than the bug themselves are the countless traps they have already lain throughout their caves. No fucking kidding. And then Growl the Great, chief and chaplain of this Stilkin, forever raging against the cathedral that chokes their caves and sees them suffer. This one's strength was much enhanced by Stolen Soul. They are not the first who tried to hoard it, or to mold it towards such violent ends. That's definitely a reference to the first game. Yes, I know, little one, I know. I know. But let's just say, for all intents and purposes, blessed be the poison cogflies, for they are all powerful and almighty. Praise be to them. Oh, there's a place to enter here. Maybe it was its home. Seeker's Soul. Cracked shell containing soul drawn from a long-deceased bug. I think it was the snails? Snails that could shoot that. That I had to remind myself of. But is a good little detail of note. Oh, I missed something here. supposed to be something there. I just have to keep going. Hate for their light, hate for their pins, for their waste poured thick and endless. Fill your hearts with hate, for power has now been claimed, and with it we shall punish. And if you hadn't had silk. Okay. Alright, there we go. Yep. Okay. There is still an area we haven't explored, I'll note. We'll have to go back down there. Because there are apparently goodies there. But for now... But one can probably take a guess where this leads. This is an alternate way to in here. The putrefied ducks. Hi, don't mind me. I'm going to rest here because this seems like a much more forgiving rest point. This is the other way you could get into the putrefied ducts. I was aware of this when I was searching other things, that craft metal, and all that shit. But I decided to go the way I had unlocked. And not, you know, the way that's clearly an utter fucking bastard. Actually, that other bench might not be the worst, but... Considering I'm still doing stuff in here, I need to get that wreath back on. That was silly of me not to have it on. Sorry, regen. I still need that wreath of purity for a bit longer. God damn it. And I'd like it fully still present. Not accidentally loose a little bit right out the gates, like a fool. Alright, so, I need to go down. Down and down and down and down. Is it this down? No, further down. However, you will use this excuse to reset things. Thank you for that. You inconsiderate fools. Actually, honestly, yeah, this has a little bit of platforming, but honestly, this is safer than having to jump down there, so I will actually go back to this bench. That is a better bench. Sorry, little ones, I would rather not kill you, but... But you can still do damage to me. Okay, so I need to go down, and then right, and back into this hill. But hey, better down than up. Up was tricky. Oh, fuck off. Also, apparently, there's spikes there. Game, you are rude. Oh, thank God, that was safe. It's like, yeah. You, down there. Yes, you. I assume I need to go up, but I need... I mean, yeah, I guess I would need shards. There were shards there, but... That's what I was looking for. That was a lot of spiky things. A quick sling? Taunt-drawing mechanism built from reed and bone, intended for mounting on the limb of a bug. Oh, jeez. Huh. Doubles the number of tools thrown. That could have potentially been useful. But on the other hand, I still needed the wreath and the poison, so... it might be useful later. Never enough spiky things. There are enough spiky things when they're all falling on my face. That's when I draw the line. Also, that was literally just a trap. There's nothing else there. That was just as a way to get me a bunch of stabby things in the face. Because of course it was. Okay, one moment. What the fuck are these things? Slubberlug. Slubberlug, I mean. Younger form of a muckroach. Attacks prey by leaping from the water and snapping with its flexible jaws. Oh, goody! Ah! Okay, they come with an automatic grab. We love those. No, we don't. And yet, it does not surprise me that they do. Please let me up and out of this cell. Glad I put that fucking thing on. No good, they're back. They're back! A dinosaur story! Or rather a slubberlug story. Hey, you wanna aim over here? I missed. Oh jeez, that one was after me. At the moment, I'm just trying to get Silk for the absolute catastrophe that is going to be further gauntlet runs of this. Rude! Bullshit! Bullshit! Came up right from below me before I could even react. I was right at the end too, but I couldn't get the fuck up. I'd run out of height amidst sanity and health. No, there is a thing to jump up at. There was a thing. Unfortunately, I missed it. And couldn't recover with the amount of health I had. And the sheer amount of fish slug things jumping up at my soul. Get back in the water, you. Well, that was a much smoother first run. Here. Oh, yep, that's worth it. Welcome to a mask fragment. Huzzah. I was gonna say, please say there's a shortcut back. Otherwise, I'll make my own shortcut. Wouldn't call that a shortcut, but at least not a great shortcut. Okay, so I do need to defeat 8 more of these to never have to be back into this particular part of hell ever again. Jesus fucking Christ. I did not see that there. 6 more of this evil. My health back up. Keep on missing the second shot. There we go. I don't like playing with the fishes. Two more, okay. One more. Okay. These creatures look to have been bred deliberately in watery pens. If they are food to be, their scent suggests they must taste vile. Yeah. Also, as noted, these are the muckroaches. These are the bigger dogs we've been encountering. This is how they start. All beyond and fishy. They are vile things. Vile things. Clearly. Alright, doing evil check. Paranoia. It's been long enough. Paranoia is great. Paranoia is huge. The paranoia is indeed paranoia. Okay. Now comes the fun part. Extracting ourselves out of this hellscape. Because I believe I've gotten everything that I can get. Meaning I really want out of here. So, basically I just need to head down. Down and down and down and down. Technically our other option is going up and up and up, but that's going to take some more effort to do so. So, we are going the down and left route. That's going to be substantially more forgiving. Said more forgiving, not that it was going to be fucking easy. I will say, I don't have one of those on my board. Also called, oh geez, I'm not killing 11 more of them, but I at least have them on my record now. Bloat Roach, obese offshoot of muckroaches, born of the Citadel's exhaust smog. The winged roach's sagging stomach is filled with sizzling bile. Ugh, is it ever? Brood. Ooh, get critted, you motherfucker. I somehow made that work. It was terrifying, but I somehow made that work. And we are out of here. Thank bucket. Alright, put back our normal, typical build there. Hello, my dog, my beautiful dog, my wonderful dog. Hello. It is I, it is me, it is you and thee. It's all that we ask to be. Hey! Let's go to Valor. How many deals do I have? 196. Any new thing here? No. Okay. Well, they're having a good time. Oh, I can go up. Oh, I can go up on top of that. Oh, well, good to know I can bounce off of their sign. I did not realize I could do this. Do I have any relics? I have this simple key. That I do have. Yeah, I know, little one, I know. I need to do something with you, and I have a feeling that it's going to be pain. New thing here? No. I did not mean to sit again. Okay. Yeah, I know, Twisted Bud, I know. I need to figure out what to do with this thing. With this little one. You, that's right, you. Where were you again? Okay, there. Alright. I'm probably gonna regret this, but I have needed to deal with the little one for a bit. And so I should deal with the little one. Where is... No, right, that's that. And where do I need to go? Here. I need to go there. Alright. I'm on, little one. I know. I've... Ritz. I have needed to put the little one where they belong for a good while now. You bastard. Oh wait, I finished their entry. Once a hunter purely for food, now they get hunt unthinking and unending. Yep, up here, and in here. Bug, red cloak, far traveled, bring it here, the bud. It calls, it cries for the right, offer it. Give Twisted Bud. Yeah, the bud, weak, knew it must be nourished. Nourished. It will be nourished. The time of birth approaches. The bud cries, yearning. The final rites may begin. White shell, red cloak, bug strong and old. The time of birth is near. Aid now the final rites. Fair rite of rebirth. Promise wish. I'm gonna regret this. I have heard things.
Inara.
Very well. This final rite, what would you have me do? The time of birth is close. Now give it shall. Host the final rites. The time of birth is near. That looks painful. And sounded painful. Rite of birth, rebirth, wish granted. Oh well, that's quick. I'm sure there'll be no long-standing repercussions of that whatsoever. Wriggle my way out, I guess. Or try to. Because this is me doing this. Hey, I'm free. I am in trouble. I am in the Chapel of the Witch. We have none of our stuff. You'll note, we cannot change crest. Well, the good news, we can get Silk. That's nice. I really should have healed. I really should have healed beforehand. Which is the right way and which is the wrong way, game? I wanna... Two leading directions. This one does seem the most secret-y of the bunch. Blah, blah. Okay, no, I cannot heal. I can seem to put myself into a cocoon. Ah, Weaver effigy. Nice. Ow. Those constantly respawning dicks. I see you back there. Alright, I see you there too. No, you stop that. Stop that this instant. I have no clue where the fuck I am. Other than amidst the roots, and probably somewhere in Shellwood still. leads nowhere. Here, however... And you know what the at least one plus side is? No more baby in my ear. That's right. We have handed the baby off to the one who wanted it. No, really, where the fuck are we? Oh, hey. Signs! Okay, so I must be somewhere in that area-ish. Was there anything down below for me to get, then? You bastard. Interesting. Interesting. There's just a thing down here. Up was definitely way out, but then there's below. Well, the plus side is that's health, at least. And that's explosions. We love explosions. Oh, what the fuck? Is that 2 hits I'm doing on my downward pogo? Interesting. Interesting. Also, I don't know why I'm further going into hell. Despite the fact that I completely had a way out. One could consider me foolish. You'd be correct. But I'm curious, goddammit. Curse or not, I am curious. This is a place I've been, yes. Yes, and curiosity must be solved indeed. The answer is this is definitely an area I've been to. I've just now effectively opened a new shortcut through things. And thus what I can do is get the fuck back out. Yeah, okay, that leads to that upper area right there, so we've technically got another shortcut through places. Cool. Yeah, this is all the silk we can apparently generate. And all that happens if we use it is, that. Okay, so if we're around there, then this... obviously takes us back. To here. Forgot about Stickman. Ah! And now they're one with the vines that they were. Alright, so no asking them. What I do have a feeling of, though, is... is a thing that we haven't run, and we haven't been to in a while. Yeah, no resting this off, no fiddling with what we currently have. Cannot equip tools. Yep. Okay, so we're gonna have to play this figure, but I think we are disgusting. I have an idea on that. Someone who's called us disgusting in the past. Hi, my dog. I am hurting. Please take me to Greymore. Please take me to Greymore, oh dog. Oh, wait. You know, we could just try talking to somebody. You know. I get too ahead of myself on my suspicions.
Modella.
Oh, my sickly friend. Papa can sense that you are ailing, but fret not, for in Belhard, pilgrims may rest and recuperate until they are fit to travel once more. Your hospitality is appreciated, Pavo, but I fear rest alone will not suffice for this illness. A parasite has taken root inside me, one I cannot remove through strength alone. Tell me, are there any who you know who might help me? A healer or a physician? A physician? Well, we did once have one. A frightening fiend, callous and crude in her practice. For the health of glorious Belhard, we voted unanimously to expel her. I know not where she buzzed away to, and I prefer to keep it that way. But if you really must seek her out, you may start by speaking to an old hermit skulking beneath the bellway. Yes, that hermit seems mad, but he has a way of accumulating knowledge. He might be able to tell you where that wretched physician is lurking. I already have a feeling, but we might as well actually follow through with talking to people. I know, shocker being social. What's this twitching inside of you? A slave within a slave, giving over your shell to grow something greater? A parasite has made its home within me. It saps my energy, and I cannot purge it with strength alone. Ugh. Lie down and die then, for all I care. Allow that wriggling thing its chance at life. Or else... Oh, seek the one exiled from Belhard, little Yanabe. She was chased out high up into the moors last I heard. Thank you, you grumpy old sod. You helped, but you are definitely a grumpy old sod. I appreciate your help. And I'm sure you'd agree with my assessment of you. Alright, now we can go to Greymore. Because we do know where Yanabe is. Had it marked on our map forever. So, halfway home is a good place to go, because then all we know is we need to go straight. Well, all we have to do is head straight. Hello, sir. I ale. But I do know where to go, at least. Curiosity, I'll note, is what led us into this situation in the first place. We seem to be doing a lot of multi-attacks with this crest. That is interesting. Yeah, like that. Sorry, fluffy thing. Hello? A locked bell. Call out? No. Yes. Shoo, I say. Unless you've brought a worthy specimen with something truly nasty inside them. Psst. Otherwise, leave the great Barnaby in peace. That's fine. I am sick, madame, and badly in need of your service. I've become host to a vile infestation. It leeches my strength, and attempts to wrest control of my shell. The door opens. Now, what's all this? Infested, are you? Psst. Do you even know who I am? Why, 'tis the great Yanabe, genius physician, unfairly outcast, who now towers before you. Benny Frank. I apologize for intruding upon your work, but if you are the skilled physician you claim, I ask your assistance. A parasite has wormed its way inside of me. Its roots twist and pull inside my shell, draining my strength. If you possess the skills and tools, I would see it removed. Well, so you're a special sickly specimen, are you? That changes matters, yes, turns them on their head. Let me see. Not haunted indeed, no silk sickness, but something strange has certainly clawed its way in. These roots that torment you so, I'm not altogether familiar with them, but it matters not. If... Sorry. Sometimes the voiceovers lead to an excess of spit in my throat, and then suddenly it's like blah, blah. If there's something nasty inside a shell that must come out, we use Great Yarnaby's extricator. It's your only hope. But to crack your stiff shell, we'll first need some extra strength. The healing can be done, yes, but before that, my mighty extricator needs an upgrade. Infestation operation, promise wish. Well, 4 hours of talking continuously, that's normal. Yeah, that doesn't help either, but that was definitely an excess of spit in my mouth at that one moment that was like, no, swallow you. Infestation operation, wish promised. Now, this is something I've heard of. If you stay in this cursed form and defeat a certain boss way later on, you technically get an ending or an achievement or something like that. I'm not gonna bother with that. This is very restrictive. Bravo! Specimen who sees my brilliance. The task for you is simple. Head over into that tangled mess of cages on the roads above the moors. 2 bugs hide away there, Benjin and Kuro. Simple types, woefully ignorant, yet they have been useful in procuring me materials. It's steel spines I need, a full bundle of them, forged hard and sharp, tougher than I'd ever have had, tough enough to crack stone, and to pierce your thick shell. Bzzt. Then prepare your machine for my return, madame. I shall soon return with spines, for I am eager to see myself freed. Oh no, we need to go to Cinder's Road, because we know where that couple of people are. They are in this little alcove right here. Yeah. Up and at it we go. For it is but evil that we know. No, I didn't want to go in the elevator. No. I wanted to go over the elevator, but I was going too fast. Right, up. It's like, oh right, I don't have my magnet either. Man, it feels weird having almost nothing. Nope. Good dog. Good dog. We could open up your prison, but I don't want to deal with that at the moment. This is the area we need to go. However, we need to go up more. You bastard. And voila, we are here. Good bugs, I am here on request of the Dr. Yarnaby. She requires spines forged of steel for a crucial operation. Look at her benching. He's all sick-like. Curled up tight with something weird. Reckon that operation's for her herself. She's a sad sight for sure, Crew. But stick or not, our scraps hard found. She's wanting it, we's got to be getting paid. Afraid the little one speaks true, missy. You might be ailing, but we can't be offering charity. Stuck in the spines you need, you just gotta be ready to part with some beads. I've got that. Buy steel spines? Yes, please. It's a pleasure doing business, ma'am. Some of the finest scrap we're selling, promise. For your shell's sake, we'll be hoping all them spines can get the job done. Thank you. Steel spines, hard-forged spines intended for use in heavy machinery, and able to pierce through even the toughest shell. This is gonna be painful. Nope, I'm in the cage. And away we go! I'm so glad I know how to navigate that dog area. So glad. Wait, what am I doing? Oh, spikes. There we go, now we're back in the right spot. Although these enemies will have respawned because... Jesus fucking Christ. Lock by home callouts. What now? Not another bother for the great Yanabe? Madame, I have returned with the spines requested. Allow me to enter that you may remove this parasite from my shell. I was like, oh, yep. Aha, the spines. Specimen, you have them. Then it is time, indeed, to free you of your wriggling torment and show my genius clear. Give steel spines. Yep. Infestation operation, wish granted. Yes. Finally a specimen worthy of my mighty extricator. My beautiful, unfairly maligned extricator. Come this way, This is gonna hurt. Oh, God! Oh, dear heavens! Bound to the crest of the witch! Whip the needle in sweeping swings, leech the life of foes through twisted roots. I beg pardon? Also, gods, that sounded painful. But we're free! Ow. The operation, a success! The simpletons hiding in that blasted Belvane would shudder into dust if they saw how much I achieved without them. Madame, I shan't lie. That was an ordeal such as I have rarely suffered. That's Hornet saying this. But yes, new crest indeed. I was informed that the baby would lead to a new crest from Knowledgeable last time around. They were talking about it. And yet, the parasite does seem to have been unbound somewhat. Whatever remnant still lingers in my shell feels calmed, enough for me to claim its power as my own. Perhaps this is a fortunate result, after all. Of course! Great Yanabe has healed you. Shout it through the caverns, scream it from the great spinning towers. Just make sure they hear you in the so-called civilized settlements of this ignorant land. Half-wits, the lot of them. Such grand achievement wrought by Yarnaby. A bug healed full by my marvelous machine. A few weaklings expire and they all raise their claws. There's no place for progress in their tiny minds. Yeah, but good old science, no matter what the cost. Wait, what? What exactly does this do? Heck with whip-like slashes. That does explain why our slashes are so long. And if we charge up, we kind of whip all around us with this. Shoo-shoo. Think I heard something dangerous. Sit here for a second. Oh. Fair enough. The bind also transforms into a large root that heals Hornet when it hits nearby enemies. Oh? First I need the silk to bind, but... And, we are going to science. Interesting. Interesting. So we don't heal unless we hit something with those vines. That is a very odd one indeed. That is a very, very, very odd thing. Fascinating. Yeah, so basically you get a lot of interesting perks from it, but to bind you have to hit something. You can unlock another blue, and fascinating, okay. And I guess here's fascinating aspect number 2. Its composition. It has no yellows to unlock. It has 2 reds and 3 blues. Weird. As I'm putting Law Claw on. And as far as tools, let's do the throwing green, sure. Speaking of which, I need to get this back to a setup that I did have on. Or I can change it up a bit. I do know I want tacks on the bottom. The bolt vessels on the top. Am I using bolt vessels on anything else? No, I'm not. Tarpon and Claw there, Silksong there. Or I could do the chakras on that, but not on that, but... Might as well put that on it, because it amuses me. Two-thread storm, beast has the counter, that with that. Good old architect. Good old architect. I'll consider unlocking things. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. But for now, I'm going to hold on to my deal and see if this has unlocked stuff for me. And by that, I mean, we need to go back to Bone Bottom to see if that truly was enough to give us something new. That means going back down to our friend down below here. That's the fresh supplies are always welcome. Bugs arrive here with nothing. It's that much more. Yep, okay. Same dialogue. Well, I might have accidentally destroyed the bridge here, but I can at least go through here. And back into here. Oh, little one. Let us hope this was enough to transform us. Lady, my senses resound. You have grown further beyond the bounds of a bug. Permit me to gaze again upon your nature, that I may offer clarity. Oh. Evolved the crest of the hunter again. Strike enemies repeatedly to become focused, making needle attacks deadlier. Hide and focus with additional strikes and further increase lethality. Lady, if in your travels you are able to further expand your nature, return to me. With what power I possess, I may be able to aid you further. $32 deals. Fair enough. My nature expands as you save. I shall return. Interesting, it's just the hunters that gets upgraded. Everything else has what it has. Oh, again, little one. 932, 113. So I need, like... five more memory lockets. Boop, boop, boop. For now, I don't exactly actually want to be on this one. Because honestly, other ones have been serving me well. Honestly, with a lot of them being either Reaper or Wanderer. And Architect. Architect served me well too. Which is weird. Which is a weird one. I do like the crits, though, on this one. I do like the crits. Okay. Let's go to... You know what? Yes, I think now's the time. Now is the time. Let us go to the blasted steps. And turn into the fleas.